Yeah, she's gonna be dead for today, I guess. I don't remember where there's A's and where there's E's in a Hegao, but it's just where you go like, huh? Maybe like at the eyes crossed. Huh? On the plane? Really? All right, last time Cyan dispatched 3 times. Maybe let's not do that this time. But why? All right, there's one dispatch. Split show. Really? Because the previous run, this is the first run where we've had a Celeste picture today. That poop. Thanks for fricking us over there, Cyan. Oh, you just want to do regular attacks? No, that's cool. No, this is fun time loss. I like this time loss. This is all Cyan's fault. A little bit of Sabin's fault, but Cyan had a 2/3 chance to attack what he needed to. Sabin got put into a rough 50-50. Nice? No, that was bad. All of that's probably a good 10 seconds lost there. The first Aura Bolt should have been the end of the fight. So however long it took for Sabin to get his ATB and do another attack, that was all time loss. But we're on our no reset shenanigans until we get to plus a minute, so here we are. Yeah, no, just keep countering. No. We want the counters for sure. So it's 12 seconds after the next fight is when the split actually happens. We still have one more fight to go through. We can thank Cyan for this. 2 dispatches. Dispatch the wrong enemy anyways. Thanks, buddy. This has been what I like to call a bad camp.
Rupon2525 rated my stream with 29 viewers.
Rupon, thank you. Arigato, hopefully your run was good. It looked good. From the last little bits that I saw, he was, oh, I forgot to split. We'll go back to the disappointment splits, which are mine. Brought it home. I saw he was ahead by like a minute-ish. Yeah, you got most of that, Ultros. If you guys haven't followed Rupan, you should, because he is a god at pretty much everything he touches. Hey, instead of a back attack and a pincer, we just had a preempt and a regular one. Can I go now? Okay, fair enough. I already did that, Hef. I'm on it. Ooh, okay, that's... One day I'm gonna go and look at the new route and hit another, like, PR stint, but not until this frickin' record comes through at the very least. I should say if. There's a good chance I do this for the next 10 years. Or I just, like, die tomorrow or something. That's also an option. I shouldn't say option, possibility. Option sounds a little foreboding. It's not the vibe I was going for. It's time to see Gao. Don't say that, Lou! I thought we were supposed to speak nice about Gao. There'll be no more worlds left to conquer. Oh, there's gonna be all characters in Esper's record. There's gonna be no sketch we can go for. Then there's like, well, I'm not gonna go for PR records. I just like to bring them down a little bit, honestly. Maybe I transition into something completely different. Maybe I hit my Phantasy Star Online saga. Who knows? I was playing that for a little bit, then I broke my left finger, and I don't know if you guys have played with GameCube controllers. It's really hard to push the shoulder buttons when your finger is recovering from being broken. They're a little stiff. Probably not going to happen because I've seen the run and it doesn't look interesting to me, but maybe we show those Breath of Fire nerds what's up, eh? I cleaned my controller yesterday after we had a bunch of those like phantom movements. Not only do the movements feel good, any misstep is now completely my fault. Everything just feels a little bit crispier after a good cleaning. How about we all run? Okay. That's the NPC value we always try to hit. Yep, took it all apart, cleaned all the grime around everything, cleaned up all the contacts, cleaned up all the like the holes for all of the buttons and all that shenanigans. It always feels real good. So this isn't going to be like an Amazeballs train time, but it's going to be pretty decent, I think. Very passable. Yo, Chrono, what's going on? Welcome on in. Yeah, it'll be like a 58-20-ish. Which is fine. Okay, that wheel attack, I thought I could maybe sneak out in the thing before, but alas. All right, a little bit slower. We're just rocking it to the end now. All right, start prediction. Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna go and try and find Gao after we get to Moblez. If he doesn't show up in the first 2 encounters, we're just gonna do a World of Ruin run. And then I'll just get started on my yard work early today. Tomorrow the wife said I'm allowed to like mega grind. Or Gao can just show up when he's supposed to frickin' show up. Oh, by the way, we're 20 seconds behind record just off of these past 2 splits. You love to see it. Thank you, Cyan, for being slow. Technically it's national if you're... It's Truth and Reconciliation Day to recognize all the people that survived and, well, I guess just everyone that had to go through residential schools and such. Oh, we got the Sean Paul. Let me get it ready. And our company is part Indigenous owned, so we get tomorrow off. Stat, baby! Yes, she said I could stream a lot tomorrow if we get a lot of stuff done today. And I was like, I bet. Hashtag menuing. Honestly, I would just like Gao to show up just because he hasn't yet this weekend out of 4 tries. I thought maybe we could just try something a little bit different and actually have him show up where he's not going to cost me a minute and some. That's what I'm doing today, Crow. Well, not that. Well, we're pulling out a stupid amount of junipers today because she doesn't like. Apparently, like almost everybody in my family is allergic to them. And there's a whole bunch around our tree at the front, and she's like, maybe we'll just do something different with them. I'm like, all right. I also need to bring a bunch of this stuff that I cut off yesterday to my dad's acreage. It'll still be a pretty busy day. Sorry, I'm pretty sure I should say they're. I think they're junipers. They're the ones that like they're basically like a ground covering. Then they have like the needle kind of thing. I don't know. I googled juniper bush, and I kind of actually. Maybe I'm wrong. They don't go that high. They don't go higher than like I don't know, 8 inches. One, two, three, four. So we're just waiting for Zopaz to show up. Once I put in this attack, yeah, bar he be. Ooh, 2 quick little physicals. Lou, why did you guess 4 or more? Why? I thought you were supposed to be like a Gao apologist. Why are we not cheering for Gao? Can make gin? I don't drink! I didn't make any apple cider out of my apples. We made a bunch of pies and crisp, and I've just been eating them raw. See, at least Boyle's like, we're not gonna get the quick Gao, but we'll, you know, we'll make something of it. There will be a big Addy Daddy when we get to Gao. I can give you guys the link to the YouTube stream when we get to that, so you can avoid the ads for that. That's a new thing that I was gonna start trying to do. All right, I'm not gonna be able to, if it's clear and yellow, you got juice there, fella. It's tangy and brown, you're inside. Oh, frick.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get
Cyan, I can see why your family left you. They didn't leave me, they died. I can see why they didn't fight for their lives too hard when you run away like that.
Yo, sexy ladies want power with us. You know the car with us, them not war with us. You know the club, them want flex with us. To get next with us, them not vex with us. From the day my bond, I ignite my flame. Girl, I call my name, and it is my fame. It's all good.
Were they taking requests? Because you could have maybe asked for it and the guy would have been like, the frick you talking about? And you're like, just look on YouTube. Alright, so we're going to be doing a quick shop when we get to town here, selling a bunch of stuff that we have picked up throughout our adventure. Cyan, why are you this way? Why are there so many twerk emotes? What the frick? Okay, I am definitely not seeing YouTube stuff pop up. Because I only saw wrestling through the restream thing. Okay, what have I all missed? If I missed something on the YouTube side, I apologize. It was not intentional. Hey! We get to get past Sabbath scenario. Let's go! Oh, I see. It's on a different link now? The frick? I see. All right, 3-minute Addy Daddy, by the way. 1 sec. Do it this way. I don't know why it reset. Turn the. It's done. Okay, I think I got it fixed up now. All right, I'm back with you guys, YouTube side. For some reason, the link changed, so when I was looking at my dashboard thing, all of it changed. Weird. All right, time to update the Sean Paul thing. That is 155 successes on 190 attempts. How does the Velt get supplies if it's so cut off? I don't know. These aren't quite. Setzer has he runs a lot of extra stuff. He transports. I don't know. Maybe they have a random boat just come and like ship stuff off. I'm trying to fix my YouTube studio stuff right now. Don't know why it just started a new stream. It's a little weird. But we're back. Guess that makes sense why the restream thing was not working, because it was a different link eventually. Alright, ideally, Cyan dies. Alright. That's also an option. I guess most ideally we get a bunch of preamps. Second ideally is we get a lot of fast runaways. To get the fast runaways, ideally Cyan's dead because he doesn't run very fast. Typically. There you go. There you go. So this is where the record gets a really fast runaway and 3 preamps. A preempt here saves you like probably a good 10 plus seconds per. Oh, I don't even have to do it. Gal, why are you like this? All right, this has not been a good trench though. Because we typically want to be in the town by 13 minutes. As you can see, we are not in the town and it's been 13 minutes. He's a slow runawayer. So Dime finishes this split in 20 seconds. I still have a like 15-second cutscene and shopping to do. So this is where we usually lose a bunch of time. The opera is kind of the makeup split. Stein loses about a minute there. All right, let's see how long this cutscene actually is. We loaded in at 56. Need the fast cutscene strats. No, I need preamps is what I need. A whole lot more simple that way. Oh snap, we're gonna lose time on this. No freaking kidding. Ah, back to being plus 53 on... Look at this Sabin scenario, kids. We went in at -7, we came out plus 53. This is why I love going against a Sabin scenario, by the way. No, makeup split is just for me for lock scenario. A good lock scenario just saves me time on my own splits, not on record splits. A good scenario here just keeps me even. All right, PB had a 5-try steal. Frick you too, bud. All right, that's time save. Hey, some people are really into braces. I've never really understood it, but some people are really into braces. Kind of looks like a hazard, but... maybe that's just me. Hey, by the way, over... I think we've been at about 10 hours of FF6 this weekend. Crit. Okay. This is the first we've made it in 10 hours. Bro and I were just talking about 6. Seems like you guys are very cultured people, and I appreciate it. Welcome on in. It's okay if I call you Tech, because I don't want to ruin the rest of your name. I also like single syllables. Actually, I'm gonna give it a shot anyways. Tell me if this is right. Is it Tekalo... oh, hang on. Tekalote? Fine, hey. I got it? Okay. Not gonna lie, there's a lot of times when I'll see a name and be like, okay, how do I shorten this so I don't look like an idiot? It's Spanish. Today I learned something. I'll probably honestly forget that by tomorrow because I have a terrible memory. But at some point I learned that tecolote is Spanish for owl. If I say that out loud, I hear it, I say it, you see it, there's a higher chance that you remember it. There's a game after 7 scenario. Apparently. Oh, Racco's got the receipts. Hey, look, it's the split picture chick. You know, honestly, we saved 32 seconds, or we saved 16 seconds on average with that trench. That means we get a lot of pincers in there. Oh boy. So runaways are going to be a little less diabolical now. Because we have smoke bombs. Dude, there's so many pictures of her being tied up and like naked and jizzed on, and it's when I was looking for pictures, it was rough. That's why he calls me Breath, because I already stole the aw. My heart too. Pick up that one, and then this one is it 1500? Frickin' rights it is. And then they just bait you with that last one. There's nothing in it. That seems about right, Ultros. You could maybe break up like End of Magitech Factory if you wanted to do like a 4-parter.
Corpo 100.
Tecolote, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Remember, guys, it's a free stream, aside from you using up your time, and also the fact that the ads have to come through, but that's a non-negotiable. That's just the way the world works now. Okay. Ah, there we go. There's the RNG. Honestly, I was just kind of breaking it up in like what I would do for like segmented run practices. So it'd be like up to Kefka at Narsh, then from like Kefka at Narsh to... I might have done the banquet. I don't remember what I exactly did. Yeah, no, that seems right, because I did up to the banquet, and then from banquet to World of Ruin, and then World of Ruin was its own thing. And that was roughly like an hour to an hour and a half per segment. So because we didn't grab this treasure chest earlier on, all of the chests coming through the second time get leveled up. So this turns into a thunder rod. Fun fact about rods is they ignore magic defense, they ignore things like shell and reflect, they always hit the highest damage roll, and they do a lot of damage against machines. Fun fact, this next boss is a machine. One, two, one, two, 1, 2, 3. You don't have to... We do have that. So we have a date for the race. It's October 19th. I'm going to be asking some of the runners for some stuff because I want to make a promo video on things for it. So that back attack lost us some time, but it was still good enough. But yes, Chrono's right. If anything does go through as a donation, I'm adding it to our... Oh, I deleted the... No, I didn't delete, but I disabled the race thing, so I need to fix it up a little bit now that we have... Oh, baby! Okay, so I waited on the screen shaking, so that should be the only encounter we get on this river, unless I did it too late. I'm a little bit worried. Okay, no, we're good. The screen shaking makes the NPC value rifle through really quick. And there's a packet in there. Okay, looks like we're smoke bombing. There's a packet in there of NPC values that when you go through the river, there's a whole bunch of no encounter checks. So you can skip the second two. The first one's always guaranteed. Yo, what up, my Magitech? How's she hanging, bruv? So we burn 4 steps there, and it prevents us from getting 2 encounters in here due to just a bit of a different threat level in each room. Chilling like a villain, vanilla. Vanilla ice cream, because you're chilling. It smacks into their bodies and explodes. That's such a breakdown on how a rod would work. I don't even know how to respond. Must be so proud. Sure. We'll go with that. No, I got the Moogle cock. Let me in, you nerd! Moogle Cook NPC value. I haven't seen that one in a while. So it's do 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 do. Achoo. It would have been even better if you like dad sneezed. Do 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 do. Ah, shoo! There we go. That's what the doctor ordered. I think I missed something. Perfectly round butthole? I'll be honest. There's... How do I word this? My butthole is one of the things that I personally haven't seen, but I know other people have. Good way to put it. The panic of I forgot to lock something, and then the oh, actually never mind, it's all good, nothing got taken. If you ever notice that happen again, that someone left something unlocked, don't take something Ultros, just put something random in. It'll frick with their mind. Imagine that panic when you, oh, did I leave the stove on? My oxygen, no! That one didn't get through, Breath, which makes it even funnier. Restreambot has been janky today. I was thinking like a half-eaten cheeseburger or something and just putting it in there, but like a Frisbee would be funny too. I want to go scuba diving, but no, I haven't. I've gone snorkeling. Also, there is no conversation of perfectly round butthole. It is a single line of text. Which makes it even more magical. Guys, we made it to Kefka at Narsh. Yay! And we're green! Yay! Oh yeah, I don't have tons of time save on this split anymore. Frick! This might still be like a post 130, but that's fine. If it hits 129XX, I'm usually pretty happy with that. Listen, how about we're not gonna match the IAF time. We already know that's not gonna happen. Healing art. Well, we'll see if we can get to World of Ruin Narsh. How does that sound? Okay. There is one menu we have to do down the way here. So we're gonna kind of do like a Metal Gear Solid thing. Edgar kind of matches the color of these guys. That's why we don't get into an encounter, because they're like, oh, he's just one of us without a helmet. These guys are just dumb. And that's how you get through without any encounters. Whenever you're ready, bud. Okay, he should be dead here. Hey, 129, barely. Are the green helmets higher up than the brown helmets? In the camp? Yes, because all the stronger enemies are always the green guys. But these ones, they send the greens in first, but typically you want to send in your lackeys first and get the stronger ones as a backup if needed. Is what I would do. Ah, we'll send our weaker guys next. Maybe that's all we need. They're all dead. All right, send in the cavalry. We're past Kefka and Narsh. Woo! Oh, I had a good Dataluma. It's fine. We're gonna have good luck. We're going to have good luck. They're wearing the brown armor because that way they don't have to show me how scared they are. Elmac, thanks for blessing the run. What can brown do for you? It hides the poop stains. That's the joke there. Ew, that's gross. But yeah, assuming this one doesn't just like go completely off the rails, I would like to try and run this one deep. Deep into your mom. Got him. What are you, 10? Yeah. You take back the... Okay. Everyone but Elmac's mom. I need that bless. Or nobody's mom but Elmac's mom. However he wants it. Where am I getting the extra 8 inches? This spot's always weird to run through. We are no longer on autopilot, kids. We actually have to think about what's going on. This is when the run actually starts. Kefka Narsh is just a very volatile formality. Now we actually get to play the game. The menus actually mean something. The fights actually have some depth to them. Technically, Kefka and Arch has some depth to it, but before that, there really isn't much of anything. We actually have options when we fight things. And we have smoke bombs. That was close. Sure would hate for Locke to not have a sneak ring, then he wouldn't steal, haha. The joke is that even with the sneak ring, he tends to not steal very well. Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. And away we go. So for us to not lose much time here, it's going to require us to get a few preamps and to get the Dataluma quick kill, which is ATB dependent, which is random. And also not get damage rolled. Really? You won that being the... Okay. Oh no. Chrono, you jinxed it! That's okay, the preamps are gonna save us from the slam dancers. I can feel it. SNES and PR are built very differently based off of the fact that SNES has a lot of like... Each fight has a lot of tech to try and prevent enemies from getting turns and this and that. PR is like, we want to run auto battle as much as possible. The enemies are going to attack a lot, so you just kind of throw caution to the wind and hope that things work out a little bit better. And then based off of auto battle and things like that, the routes actually divert quite a bit decently early. It's easier to, it's the same amount of effort to level up. You can get done faster, but it's the same amount of effort. Infinite damage tiles. That sounds not fun at all. Shouldn't bonk on anything here. Did you guys know you can run over top of this little bit of mountain right on the tippy tip? Just the tip. Just the tip though. Yup. There is two different kind of runs that you can do for Pixel Remastered. There is your regular run or what they call a boosted run. The boosted one is where you can turn off encounters and get a bunch of XP boosts. You can basically use all of them just to try and beat the game faster. But not a gentleman's agreement, it's a category rule. Kind of the same way of like with glitches and glitchless. It's not really a gentleman's agreement on I'm not going to use glitches. It's just the category rule. Oh, we're saving the preamps for later. I see. Okay, we can start getting them now though. Boosteds are weird because you like get to skip a lot of stuff, and then there are like spots where you want some encounters, but you can also take like a whole lot less because of the gains you get off of it. It's interesting. It saves a lot of time. They've been gaining a little bit of popularity as of late. Even if we get Odin in the all characters and Espers run, but it's not worth getting the speed level ups, although we don't actually get any level ups after that point anyway. The regular one it's glitchless because the only other glitched version is called the resize glitch, where essentially you can like skip big chunks of the game by changing the size of your, I think it's the size of your monitor specifics, but it's weird. I don't really know a lot about it, but the autosave function with it does some really freaky things. But yes, the regular one would be considered glitchless. You're on drill? Okay. That was a slow runaway, but it is what it is. All right, so we want to try and get 3 of my main attacks. That isn't lock. Before Dadaluma does anything. I think that's a counter. Yeah, that's a regular attack. Okay, this quick kill is going to be a whole lot tougher to do now. Frick. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Yes, let's go! So most of that time loss is just from lack of preamps. Not even behind by a minute. What's my average here? 2140. So on average, we save about a minute here. I would like to have a bit of a better than average. Because it's been a while, should I do the opera for free today? I wouldn't say it's a great run, but it's decently good. It's good enough, as the kids say. Good time saved there. Ooh, my crane split was frickin' spicy. Oh yeah. Oh, entering Kefka's tower has a lot of save in it. How much time will I save? Boy, that depends on how the rats line up, if we get pincers or back attacks. Only time will tell. Around like I would try. What do you think I've been doing? not like I've been trying to play at a leisurely pace. You need a space between gamble and all. Otherwise, you would have had her. Have I tried? Yeah, those are the no reset runs typically. Oh, singing the opera doesn't save or lose time. We listen to it regardless. That's why we haven't. Most of the option things I have don't save or lose time, like playing Sean Paul on the belt, singing the opera. Doing Shock on Kefka technically does lose us like a second. Rough Riders did in fact win. They beat the technically third best team in the league. Woo! 'Twas a good time. You know what the crazy part is about that split picture? Is that her gear is like, that's pretty close to canon. I'm not gonna say it is canon, but it's pretty close. I used my phone 40 minutes less this week. Yay! Yeah, it's for the leg mobility. Never mind the part where everything's just riding right up her crack. We don't want Kieran. Not until we do the all characters and Esper shenanigans. Then we grab Kieran, I guess. Until that point, frick you, Kieran. All right, so there's a lot of no encounter tiles that we hit on this walk. So in case you've ever gone grinding here and been like, feels like I just never get encounters, it'd be because you're hitting a lot of no encounter tiles, and that would make sense. Okay, white dress is the one on the bottom. How many channel points to get the chainsaw? 11 billion. You got that many? Just a little heads up, by the way, the next Addy Daddy is going to be after we kill Ultros on the opera, in the opera. I will post the link to the YouTube video if you want to not deal with those during that 3 minutes, but that's not for a little while, just giving the heads up. That's the button I want. Whoa, there's more characters! Someone's got a very noisy vehicle. Cargo room, Okay, we are here. And because the opera hasn't been redeemed, I'm just gonna sit back and watch it with y'alls. That being said, it's still redeemable until it's actually done. Just each passing moment, you're losing value. That's the big thing. Boom. I need to tell Dine that I made it past shenanigans. Why is everything in Frostpunk 2 white? I mean, I guess you're like in a frozen zone. But like it's white. Also, no one really appreciates like the firing arm that Ultros actually had to make the letter even get close to them. That's the true skill. I mean, we're 51 seconds ahead of average. I guess I can't super wait, where do we gain so much on average? Savin scenario, frickin' Lamau. All right. We've only lost 3 minutes to best as well. We could be technically minus 3 minutes, which is not feasible, but all right, the opera. We're just gonna listen to it. The PR actually does a really good version, or like I like the PR version of opera. Actually, hang on. Oh yeah, this was a day one race. By the way, first person to ever beat Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. No biggie or anything, but true achievement shows that. What it is? Frick. I don't remember how this site works, but true achievement shows that I was like, was I actually the first person to beat it, or did someone beat it before us? But because we did a day one race a little bit later into the day, took us like 6 hours to beat or something. Here we go. this works. You take more than 24 hours to seize the day you failed. Oh, that's funny. Still trying to figure out how the site works, by the way, don't mind me. When did I know I was in the zone? I don't know, because by the time I started to feel like I was in the zone, I started losing time. I'd say like after we got through Floating Continent, maybe would be like the proper answer. And it still kind of feels that way. Did they reset this or something? I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure more than 10 people have beat Final Fantasy VI on the Pixel Remaster. I'm sure more than 10 people have. Oh, maybe I do it this way. There, this looks a little bit better. Where's the oh, here we go. Destroy the world. Oh, you have to log. Ah, frickin' cock. All right, well, I'll have to check it out later because I don't remember my Steam login. Anyways, the point being is, according to True Steam achievements, I got to beat Final Fantasy VI first. That's all I was trying to get at. And it took me like 15 minutes to not figure that out. All right, so there are 5 rats in these rafters. We only want to fight 3 of them, and preferably not dance around a lot of the other ones. The first one right by the door, if we can move past it, makes our lives a whole lot easier for the other ones. However, that first one can be a bit of a dick, and it really is like one little corner you kind of have to hide in forest to get moved past them. To get oh, that was word vomit. I've never even been close to that gold since the one time I got it. Surprise. We're 4 seconds ahead of our PB. We're just going according to record splits from now on. There should be like the great equalizer split. Alrighty. Music playing, people are fighting on stage, and we're gonna go and hit a switch. Meow. Go, Edgar, go! Alright, rats, I don't like you and you don't like me. So let's make this as painless as possible. Deal? Deal? Alright, so we didn't get to move past the first one. That's fine. It's fine because Edgar's not gonna damage roll. Much. I like you too, Flacken. Oh. No! Right now, this is when things get a little... Oh! He just went all the way! Let's go! Come on, no damage roll. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy! Let's go, buddy! Oh, we're gonna talk to him before 20 minutes. Let's go! I'm happy with that. I'm happy. That should be close to a minute time save. All right, so this is a scripted fight. It's also a whole lot easier than the previous one because it's just like 3 attacks. If Sabin crits with his first hand here, we're in such a good spot. All right. Well, he didn't do the proc either, so that's good because the fire proc just loses us time. There we go. All right, so we're gonna do a 3-minute Addy Daddy. If you want to still see what's going on and not deal with the ads, there is the YouTube link for the next little bit. If so, I appreciate you pounding through these. It makes it so we have no ads for a full hour. This is the world that we live in. I'm just trying to give the options. How come Ultras can run away from pits and I can't? No freaking idea. Wait. I love that table flip. Sorry, let me fix that. Oh wait, is it fix? Wow, what the frick is it? Why don't I remember this? What's my table fixing one? Oh, sorry. Here it is. Let me fix that table really quick. My bad. I let my emotions get a hold of me for a second there. Yeah, Dine was sitting there watching the one rat there was like dancing right in front of Ultros, and he already took 3 rats and he didn't want to take the 5-pack. So he was like, it's gonna move out of the way soon. It's gonna move out of the way soon. And it just never moved out of the way. It should be table flip. Anyways, that's our great equalizer for like the 7 scenario shenanigans. If that never happened, this grind would be probably not happening, to be perfectly honest. Oh, I even saved time on me. Cool. Now, guys, I gotta fix the table. Oh, we also have this. I like, cause I like it in Discord. Oh, I guess the YouTube people can't see it, but it's this. Okay, we're in an okay spot. And we're 2 hours in. Huzzah! Here we go, guys. Magitech Factory. I'm so excited. Other things. We did not really take damage, so I'm not going to worry about hitting the Healy boy. We're just going to buy our warp stones and buy our smoke bombs and get the frick out of there. This isn't really much of a save time split as much as a hopefully we just don't really lose much. There's not really a lot that happens here. There's like 3 or 4 encounters, and then hopefully you don't counter cancel Ifrit. That's pretty much the long and the short of it. Okay, so I had to log in to see the Kill Kefka one for the Steam achievements, because I think they broke it up between Steam and console. I don't know, I was getting really confused. I think they're different sites. Does it say who has the first Kill Kefka one? I'm hoping my thing is still in there. Ifrit Tussie's now in the autocorrect. Oh, dude. What do you have to type to like accidentally get that? Guess you're gonna find out when the time comes. Because I cleaned my controller, we're not getting any like phantom movements. So we didn't lose step route anywhere, which is sick. Please no attackies. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Go grab this Thunderblade and this remedy. That remedy is, hopefully we don't have to use it, but there is a chance that we have to use it when we get to tier 3 of the final boss fight. In the event that he uses train, it's what we use to unsilence Celeste. That's why we grabbed that remedy. We also got one from the waterfall. I will try to have a nice run today, Caesar. I'm feeling less pessimistic about it. I don't know if I'd say optimistic, because that's just setting yourself up for failure, but we get to play the part of the game that's actually the different part of the game. I'm happy. Oh, Edgar, where's your... Okay, so this is time loss because Edgar's just not... He's the one we're waiting on. So with that, we learn Bolt and we learn Sleep. We could have taken a 4th rat as well to learn that, but we're going to get that encounter anyways. And the next rat would have been a 5-pack instead of a 3-pack, which takes significantly longer to kill, which is why we want to make sure we stay on encounter string. Okay. So what happens is when you cast 3 spells on Ifrit, he teleports. Play didn't counter cancel you though. I might have. And yet we have another bad split there. It just took a little too long for him to get his turn. And Edgar having bad ATB on the whatever fight, no preempts along the way, all those are just little time losses. I mean, the big one was sitting there waiting for Ifrit to get his turn. He must have started like with 0 ATB. Which I guess is better than me counter canceling still, but save 2 seconds on my last run, I guess, Lamau. I play through a Retro Tank 5, so it actually upscales it so I can play it via HD, so I can, and there's no like extra lag or anything, so I'm playing on a HD monitor. That's also why the capture looks so nice and clean. I don't know how you get Onion Knight and Pipsqueak, but I find the translation humorous. All right, let's have a clean menu here. Already one small mistake. Two small mistakes. Not a great menu. Morning. Frick you. I don't know if that heals sleep or not. I don't think it does, but anyways, overflow loses us time. There's no way that it can't lose us time. Walk, you're not supposed to get that steal! All right, this is bad. All of it's bad. Slow fight. We should be out of this fight by... this helps me get, frick! I hate overflow so much, dude. That wasn't even that bad of an overflow, and it still lost us 20 seconds. I like to have the Ifrit on there. It helps put some of her learning towards fire 2 that she needs. It takes a little stress off of leaving floating continent. You want to help with good loot? Oh, cool. He just lost me an entire rod. Getting that rare steel drainer loses me an entire, I lose 34.99 gil or GP. Thanks, Locke. You're already fricking me over. Oh well. Magitech giveth, Magitech taketh away. But no, don't worry guys, Locke is a good character, ha ha ha, because he can use cool weapons. Even though magic is the true king in this game anyways. At least for speed it is. Oh, I forgot at level 75, he gets really good. True, I forgot about that. Oh boy. That's the gaming version of, yeah, this show gets really good by about episode 100. Wow, watch me not watch it. Or I'm just gonna start at episode 100 and try and figure out what's going on. Anyways, the next thing that we kind of want is we want to leave the Inferno fight before 10 minutes, but because we're going in there 20 seconds slower than we would normally like, I doubt that's going to happen unless we have some godlike fights down the road, which can happen, but every time something bad happens, it makes the need for the more improbable good things to happen down the road, and it just, that's why we do so much resetting early on, by the way, is for that exact same reasoning. All right, this is the next 5 or 6 fights are all dependent on basically what is Edgar's ATB. Thanks, Edgar. Sick ATB. If I were to replace, it's gonna be Locke. Get him the frick out of here. We're changing him with Zidane. Easy. It's basically just an upgrade in every way. Edgar, what are you doing? You already know we're behind. So we have not had good ATB. In fact, he has started with less than half on 2 fights now. I was thinking like over half, maybe like 2/3. This one he gets a small pass on because Sabin got to attack right away. Small pass. Watch, he's gonna be underneath half again. Prove me wrong. So remember we were talking about like the vibe of like when you knew you were in the zone? This run is not in the zone. This run is very much out of the zone. I will make the call that this one won't be a record, but maybe we can bring it deep and just finish it for funsies. That was about half again. Thanks, bud. Say cheese and die. We don't even have any ethers yet. We only have tinctures. I don't get an ether until like... Bruh. Are you actually for real? Alright, yeah, we're gonna lose time here for sure. For sure. Remember, we want to leave the next fight before 10 minutes for it to be decent. I think this next one's the boss fight. I might be wrong. No, I'm right. Okay. One red feast. Two red feasts. The arm's gonna come back here right away. Unless I had really bad ATB. Alright, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit slow. That fight was really good. It just, we came in slow, so it just... Think of all the numerous seconds we could have saved if Edgar just... We didn't have to wait on Edgar for, you know, 2-3 seconds a fight. It doesn't sound like a lot, but then you have, you know, 5-6 fights where you're waiting 2-3 seconds. All of a sudden you're looking at 10-15 seconds. Anyways, this fight is about a minute and some. Minute and 10, I think. Let's find out if that's actually right. Actually, let's find out. I know it kind of comes down to a damage roll at the end and stuff too. Pretty much 11:30 on the dot. Let's see if we beat it by 12:40. Okay, I guess we don't get to do the safe version of this strat anymore. Where are the chocobos? I guess we're saving on phantom animation, technically. Please just kill him here. Okay, a little bit faster. We skipped a lot. So what's supposed to happen for the quote-unquote safe fight is after the first 2 attacks, Locke phantoms, and then it's a completely safe scripted fight. Locke died, so now we're kind of at the mercy of the counterattacks. We still get to do the scripted fight. Locke doesn't get to equip his thief knife, so I have to remember to do that later. But we also, yeah, like so, Edgar Sabin could have easily just been hit with 2 counterattacks and died. Because even if one isn't from the back, the next one is guaranteed to be because he spins around every time you look, which gives you twice damage, or 2 times damage. If the next battle is a preempt, it means I farted on camera and tried to... Okay. You guys don't know the amount of times that I fart on camera and just like... I mean, I'm here for like 4 to 8 hours typically. You can all tell. I don't think you can. Ugh. There has been times when I told the wife, don't come in, like she'll come in, especially when I wasn't working yet, and she'd come in and be like, don't come in here. Just don't risk it. And she's like, wow, oh, okay. Nope, I'll leave then. Love you, hon. They could have done something with this area to actually make it kind of fun, but no. It's all just a big old mess of boring. Never buy. How many layers of cum did you have to scrape off of it? Oh yeah, farts too, I guess. Peter, why does your first thought go to cum? D-Rack, look, we're not in the first 40 minutes. Yay! You want to show him your new thinger. Cup, did you get a penis installed? The boring part is it's just a lot of walking from point A to point B, and even when you're playing casually, none of the espers actually have anything like good to say. Ah, I see. So even like casually, there's not a lot of like, there's some lore being dumped here, but I feel like they kind of got lazy with it. I don't know. The surgical procedure for getting a penis installed is called addictomy. Why am I thinking thinger equals dick? Because I've got my thinger stuck in a zipper before. Wouldn't recommend. Would not recommend. I don't know. I've never got my ball stuck in a zipper. Just the shaft. Then you have to like gingerly try and work it back down again. That's what I get for losing a bet and going commando in school. Just cut. You're still stuck in the zipper though. Just cut it. Hold. That is. Dude. I don't think Brood had the operation where you get your shaft stuck in a zipper and you cut it off. I think he got something different. How are we doing against average? A minute? Cool. Well, last time I checked, vasectomies don't really have a lot to do with the shaft. Maybe they've changed how they do it now. Why is everybody talking about FF8 today? I mean, hi, Genry. Is it like National FF8 Day or something? I still have Turnips Bro Radish's discs. I'm taking a gamble here. I'm taking a gamble. I need to save time here. This is probably really stupid. This might kill the run right here. Oh, baby, he knows. He freaking knows. Like for a serious... Is a Let's Play not a serious playthrough? It wasn't YOLO as much as me kind of taking a guess as to where the NPC value is based off of how Gal was moving, instead of me actually knowing where the NPC value is. But we got it done in 4 doors instead of what probably would have taken like close to 12. Did he? Yeah, I did the full game. I don't know when I grabbed Edgar though. I know it's an unpopular opinion. I like Tetramaster. As much as I say I hate random things, I like the anarchy of not really knowing what the frick is happening. I also just like 9 more, and that's probably more of what it is. Could have sworn I grabbed Sabin on the first shot. I thought about just rocking Edgar because it doesn't super matter. But he's slow as balls and it's probably going to end up actually mattering. Locke also didn't get his thief knife. I remember that. Because he died. Oh, it does work if you hold up. No kidding. How's the run going so far? Aside from my little fricky dicky, it's not bad. Frick! Except for all my memories all fricked up. Like the memory cursor all fricked up. We're kind of fixing it now. He's still on attack, you idiot. All right, I think I just kind of possibly killed everything on this split, but we'll find out how it goes. Hey, iBlink, how's it going? Okay, remember, Sabin's on attack. Jeez Louise. I don't like the amount of damage we've taken. I did the Thief Knife unlock on the last fight while I was watching Sabin do his attack, and I'm me being an idiot. No, 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 no. Yeah, this split's just, we're gonna lose a lot of time here. So now I gotta do a heal. Oh, that's why he had 900 people watching him. I know he said he applied for it. Do tell me your current world record strats. I am ready to hear it. Me being the person who's been grinding for it definitely does not know who the actual world record holder is, and I need to hear this advice. Hit me up. Oh, you didn't want to block last time, eh? Bruh! Everything's getting attacks now! This split's going atrociously. Too little too late, but thanks for the preempt. Bring Gal with me and do what? Just 10 skip this part. That's the old strats. The new glitch strats don't even come here. Grab Gal and abandon him in the cave. Oh, that's... I'm with you on this one, Genray. So we have 2 fights in 50 seconds for us to not lose a bunch of time. That's not gonna happen unless we get like... Even with double preempt, I don't think it happens. I made a video on it, and Intangier is not the... Oh my frick. This split went from so good to so bad so fast. All right, record's dead now, so we can keep playing through it, but record's dead. There's, I don't see a shot at it. This walk has been atrocious. For not having any pincers or back attacks, it's been so slow. Oh yeah, so remember when I said I want to get through here before 15 minutes? 15:26, kids. This is gonna be like close to a 30-second loss. I'm gonna say, let's pick a specific number. I don't actually know this. Believe, bro? No, it's that moment has passed. She's gone now. The amount of godlike luck required from this point on after that is climbing at a drastic rate. I think it's going to be a 23-second loss, so it'll be plus 13. That's my guess. Yeah, but PB isn't the goal. I don't care about PBs. The only thing that changes is the colors go red and green in different spots. Okay, we're both the same here. I see. All right, let's see if plus 23 is correct. Or sorry, not plus 23, plus 13. The mag rotors is manipulated based off of who is your party leader going into Magitech Factory, who is your party leader when you get onto the cart, and any status elements along the way. Anyways, good split, hey kids? Good split. $20 seconds worse than average. Lost 28 there. Oh yeah. The small ones they're rare encounters, so that's why the fact that we can manipulate that little section is important. I don't remember if seed is a factor or not. I don't think it is, but I might be wrong. Yeah. We'll probably be close to like plus a minute by the time floating continent's done. Again, unless we have like some godlike floating continent, I don't even want to waste a floating or godlike floating continent on this though. The best I've done going through World of Ruin after fish is like saving 23 seconds, and it was a pretty freaking good World of Ruin. So in my head it's like if we're ever plus 30 after fish, ain't gonna happen. We haven't really had a lot of pre-ups today. Like that's the big stuff early. It's also kind of big later on as well though. Oh, I keep forgetting we have that frickin' drainer. Oh, frick you, Locke. Not only does it lose us a ton of money for a useless weapon, it also fricks up some of the menuing. Because it's gonna show up on the top of our item or equip menu when we don't want it. But to get a lot of the small Meg rotors, it should be like you enter Magitech Factory with Edgar, you change your party leader to Sabin before the minecart, and you don't want a Phantom until like right before in 128, who I keep wanting to call Inferno. A Magitech key just for me? Thanks, Toonie. Oops. I don't know why I keep thinking that there's 2 seats here. It's not like he's gonna have any significant... He's never gonna get loved. We're also probably not gonna get the IF that we got last time, Brett. That was like a freaking close to 30 seconds swing. Nope. Telling you, it fricks everything up. Luckily, the timing for that menu doesn't matter, because there's going to be a bunch of dead time at the end of this anyway that we just use for item management. The real question is, do we sell the Gale now so that we can get our rods, or do we just kind of go riskier on a floating continent and hope we don't have to toss too many rods, aka don't get a lot of ninjas? We save that Gale for when Locke inevitably doesn't steal the Flame Saber and or White Cape. Oops. I can tell we have tilted menuing and we need to clean it up.
Oh, Rocky.
There is an option to excuse Kefka, by the way. You just kind of like tell him what's done is done, but then you're just like, it's okay if he killed a ton of people, you know, these things happen. Who among us hasn't poisoned a water hole and killed an entire nation of people, you know? Thanks, I needed that wet wipe. Huh, you still got that out before, eh? I did not get the News Elders, no. It would be an irresponsible purchase with needing to take care of some debts. He's costing me more money. The game will still exist a year from now. I'm sure of it. And it will, yeah, they might have a huge discount, $4 or $5 off. Why even make Locke steal? Is he actually going to steal anything? Oh, he actually stole something. How about that? I buy my video games like how I buy my condoms. Lightly used. Oh, sorry. Apparently I don't use condoms. Boy, it sure would be nice if I had 2 of those. Fortunately, we have a stupid drainer instead. We'll hold on to the Gale for now. Remember, we can only buy 11 thunder rods. Or sorry, 10. We can only buy 10, not 11. Leave them in jail! Say, so we're just gonna pay attention to this so that we get the charm bangle. True, I did see all that attack power. Litty titty. Found food there. They got lobsters. They got turkey. They got, I think, like little, I don't know if those are buns or what. It looks like buns and a radish, to be perfectly honest. And then they got wine. I think that one thing in the middle is like some mashed taters. Terra, not good ATB, my favorite. Not having good ATB has been the moral of today's story, it would seem. All right, just need to get this down option, and then we're good. You don't make friends with salad. She was pretty okay last. You know, the Espers were the ones who freaked out last time. She did okay. Oh well. Maybe we'll just have a really good flaming or flame house, haha. How's the runs? We lost way too much time in Sealed Cave. Magicite drop is whatever. It gets sold in the empty spaces anyways. Also, it is a super rare drop because I seem to get it a lot. Which makes it even funnier, and they're like, show us how you would, you know, show us the power so that we can fight against the espers. And then they just drop a Magicite, and you're like, you could use that thing. That thing might help. I've been trying to pick up that ether in a little bit of a different spot, so it kind of ends up not in the middle of my shopping, and I think it's been speeding it up a little bit. We're probably gonna have to do the item shop in Thamasa too, by the way, because we're only at 30 smoke bombs now. For me to be able to skip it, I should be at like 26, 27 going into the World of Ruin. And we're gonna be running away from more than 2 encounters from now until the start of World of Ruin. Spoilers. Okay, when we get onto the ship, we're gonna do a big ol' addy daddy. Oh, I'll get that. Oh, poop! I don't have the thing saved. Celeste. You know what? I'm not even gonna grab the lucky potion. We're gonna hit it with the frickin'. Okay, 1 second. I need to get the. Here we go. Load. Sometimes YouTube Studio is janky. There we go. Got it. There. Anyways, I hope you're enjoying the stream. There's Celeste, or holy Silas. Well, before I absolutely just demolish your name, I'm gonna pop this in there, give it a good like 10-15 seconds, and then we'll start the big boy ad. Once we talk to Leo, I'm also gonna go for a stretch. I'll see you guys in a couple of sec. Oh no, wait, frick! I need to make Tara go talk to Leo first. But yes, this does kill ads for, what does this bring us to? Like an hour 10? And it's just a big ol' cutscene. If you want to see the cutscene, YouTube's got ya. All right, now I can go for a stretch. Rocky, please don't bonk your head. Thank you. Ugh. I also get puppy cuddles now. But Tara here is learning how, or trying to figure out how to love.
You look like you hate life.
It feels like he's doing the I hate life. Deary! How's it going, buddy? I got busy and I wanted to ask you if you wanted to play Elden Ring last night, and then I wasn't able to. Oh, I need to take off this bunny hug. Is General Leo set? No. They specifically say that their dad dies. It's only better by 21 seconds. Sounds good, Buckaroo. We'll try and do something next weekend. I barely have a nipple. Can't nip slip something you don't really have. Forever just an absolutely wild thing to ask somebody. Flame Saber's there, Cape, back, running, Atlas, Tin, Cherub, Cure. I can only get 9? Oh. This is a sad boy's moment. I have very tiny nipples. Get into it. No, I don't know what the difference is between a supermarket and a grocery store. From what I understand, they're essentially the same thing. They're like little dimes. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I like to try and preach some sort of transparency here. Which is why I'm like, hey guys, we're gonna run the big ads because we kind of have to. I could go and completely like unaffiliate myself, but I'm also not going to, because I'm not gonna. I like some of the last payment I put it in towards the race thing, and there should be one more that I can pop a little bit into as well. And that all comes from you guys, and part of that is from watching the ads. Thank you. Woof. Rocky looked at me when he heard the woof. Are you guys like get up early to try and get all of your errands done early? Or are you like it's my weekend, I'm gonna sleep in and then do my errands kind of thing? Because the wife's like, going and doing like all my errand stuff on like Friday, because she has Fridays off. It kind of sucks because it feels like it takes so much of my day. She also doesn't get out of bed till like 11:30. I'm like, you could be done by then. Yeah, I'm pretty like it's kind of a tough talk coming from me because I'll go to bed at like midnight and still be up at 6 in the morning. So the errands that I want to go do, I actually have to wait to do because places aren't open yet. Like the one day I had to go to no, it's not dead per se, but I think record is pretty much dead from our sealed cave split. But how's it going, James? Because we're coming up to the floating continent here soon where I typically lose 30 seconds, then I'm going to be behind by about 50 going into World of Ruin. And the best I've ever done is save about 20 to 30 seconds in World of Ruin altogether. That being said, we could just have another absolutely godlike IAF and maybe a good floating continent, but also the odds of that happening are frickin' Lamau. Look at my earrings, why are they up there? Yale sprint. Oh boy, nothing is where it's supposed to be. So we're gonna watch this flame until it goes upright, upright. So that's 3 doors, 4 doors, 5, 6. This goes down, this is bad. Okay. So this is now a bad split. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. For it to be a good split, I want it to be less than 10 doors. But it manipulates this section, so we can get through these first 2 rooms without any encounters. This next one's just, it just kind of works out because most of the time the stuff is out of the way. Because it's not gonna happen, James. That's why. My boss should be pretty much dying right about now. And also the ketchups. Oh, nobody gets their turn up? Cool. I should have just reset that room. Yeah, it's dead. Why does it not let this be the one with the God RNG? Because we haven't had the God RNG. God RNG now will barely keep me on pace with not losing time. Oh yeah, it's dead, dude. It's dead. We'll still go. We'll try and finish it out just for practice sake, I suppose. Just 2 bad splits. That's all it takes. You can usually get away with like 1 bad split, depending on the severity of it. Actually, I want to change this just so it's a little more accurate. Where is it? There. If I hit all my golds, Ultros 3 would be dead right now. That's wild. I wasn't kidding when I said this is going to be my retirement plan. I rated him yesterday. Yeah, we're going to be doing this speedrun until I'm basically done streaming Cup. This is going to be my next 10 years. No, we need to see a good IAF and a good Atma. And a preempt, at least one preempt on the way to Ultros 3. We need all of those things. And part of the reason why the Atma split is so restarted is because Dine saw no ninjas and had a lot of preempts that just happened. Funny how that works, huh? Because his split is 13 seconds faster than my gold. That is why I'm not very confident. Could I gold it? Technically, yes. But on average, there's no way my average is a 626. That's wrong. I did a run where when I was playing on emulator, I put in a cheat code for all preempts. That was a fun run. Kind of like my version of boosted. Brood is basing his thing off of the fact that he actually will go and get the record, but I haven't seen those flashes either. I saved so much time in that all preempt run. It was stupid. It was like a 4.5 hour run. From just not needing to buy smoke bombs and stuff. Oh, frick! Block, this is what you get when you die on Flame Eater. I forgot he was dead on Flame Eater. And then there's just small little things like, typically 2 people don't die on Flame Eater, but he got to do a lot of counterattacks and turns, and it was a good time. Must be nice to get preempts. I did actually get one on the split. I can't be too mad. And now we have an echo screen. Raffle Lamau. Maybe it'll come in handy when we get our way to tier 3 and I've had to use both of my remedies and I can still make Celeste not be silenced. Or we can Joker Doom something for Gits and Shiggles. It's against the rules, but if it's not something I'm submitting anyways, who cares? We'll just joke. Okay, if we're really, what happened to the splits? I played Final Fantasy VI. What do you mean what happened? Oh, were they supposed to be green all the way through? That's where I always mess up. They've been red for longer than 20 minutes. We've been red for over half an hour. Joker Doom's against the rules, not specifically because it's a glitch, but because it just makes the fights different than all the other categories. Otherwise, it'd just be a lot of doing Joker Dooms. But we lost like 30 seconds or something in Sealed Cave. You love to see it. No, it's not a glitch. I just explained. I'm not explaining it again. Joker Doom doesn't happen unless you have the slots RNG lined up properly, which is why we throw a echo screen before. Who gets their turn here? Okay. So the slots RNG at the beginning makes it so you can't get specific things unless some actions have happened. Throwing an echo screen at the beginning of a fight just so happens to make it so you can pretty much do whatever slot you want. So like at the beginning you can't do H-bomb, you can't do Mega Flare, you can't do 777s. But if you throw an echo screen at the beginning of the fight, the slots RNG lines up so you can just do all of it. Because the game will actively prevent you from getting it early. You can have perfect pause buffering, and then on that last one, it'll just like skip and you'll be like, what the frick? That's why. Anyways, if we make it to like Doom, or if we're really far behind and I just want to like have fun, we'll just like Joker Doom on Doom or something. I think he's in that list that you can do it. There's only a handful of bosses that can't actually get hit by it. And I have a list of them. That I'm going to look for right now. But yeah, we're not. After that flame eater, no.
It's 2 out of 10 useful.
Do I have a video tier ranking of that? I thought I put it into here on the bosses that maybe I just said it. I like it when I actually make it to Kefka because he's one of the few things that are actually scripted in the end game, and it's nice. After the frickery that is tier 3. How are we doing on average? We still ahead of, ooh, we're barely ahead of average. Oh, I did not, so, okay, sorry, I blanked out there for a second. So we have the fire game that you can bet on. This doesn't work in the Pixel Remaster, James. They took away our fun. Ifrit and Kefka are gonna face off against each other. Ifrit is gonna cast Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. Kefka has about a 67-68% chance to block. So you can use your points, your Kef coins, to bet on how many of the attacks actually hit Kefka. The reason you can't do this in the Pixel Remaster version is they just made it scripted, where Fire 1 and Fire 2 always miss and Fire 3 always hits. And it makes us big sad. I don't know why maybe they were worried about like, wait, I don't think he has any HP. It's like maybe they're worried about Kefka dying or something, but I don't think he even has an HP, but I don't know. Because they like to just frick around with things that work perfectly fine for the Pixel remasters. I think we're gonna go a little bit silly on float or on IAF and be a little bit stupid with it, not heal as much as we probably should. The shocker never got redeemed, so nope. Oh yeah, he does. I don't know. I don't know what yeah. Sure it did. Go click on. Frick is it? Ah, there you are. Well, that's Sean Paul on the Velt. Shock Kefka. It is still redeemable, meaning it did not get redeemed. I was gonna say I don't make the rules, I just follow them, but that's actually factually incorrect. I don't know, Sandro. Leo looks pretty freaking dead. Looks pretty freaking dead to me. Just catching up on what's all going on here. Is Yell's having a good time with his being on front page? I feel like it's one of those double-edged swords things. If you go to an all characters in Esper's sketch run or glitch run, we throw rods in that. Oh no, wait, we break flame shields. Hang on. A regular sketch run does the rods. That's what it is. Any percent sketch does rods. All characters in Esper is glitched. We throw flame shields. It's beautiful. But off the top of my head, no. I think it does like 1,200, 1,100, somewhere around. I'm literally spitballing a number, by the way. I think it's just enough to make it a 4-turn and faster animation. All right, so the betting is going to get closed in about 10 to 15 seconds. Final bits or final attempt at the betting here. Going once. Going twice. And let's find out. No, Leo hasn't survived on a try yet. Was that 0? That was 0, right? I don't think the first one hit. My mind kind of blanked out for a second. And I want to make sure I got it right. But I'm pretty sure that was a 0. Which is kind of wild because 0 doesn't happen very often. Well, congratulations to the 0 betters. Enjoy your points. What would I do? Not put him in my party. Leo's not worth taking in my party. I was busy talking. I didn't do my 0 for 1, 0 for 2, 0 for 3. Just use the winner. Amazing. 7.4. You love to see it. Yeah, unfortunately, shock doesn't do enough damage for me to want to use it. Terra's all beefed up, but his stuff? I guess if I can strip him naked, that would be something. But yeah, if he joins your party, I don't even need to strip him naked. I'll just get it afterwards. Because the reason you get it all afterwards is just because after you leave or you jump off the floating continent, everyone just loses all their things and it goes into Celeste's inventory. So that'd be really rude of the game to be like, yeah, all that stuff you had equipped on everybody, it's still on them a year later and Celeste maybe has nothing. Good luck, have fun. Took away all your money too. Earrings, Genji glove. All you ever get is the shocker? Yeah, that sounds like a good time. Whee-oh! Yeah, but who wants to get Gao again? Am I right, lads? Ooh, the Spocker. Adventurous, are we? I don't really know how to make animated emotes. Do I need to make an animated emote of just like... Kazoo time. Excuse me. It's the longest I've streamed so far this weekend. Tomorrow gets to be our mega grind day. Tomorrow's gonna be a day where I'm gonna be tired and probably disappointed. It's gonna be basically a what lasts longer, my mentality or the game. Spoilers, I think my mentality is breaking first. Gold FC. Yay. Like I said, I bet you we're going to be plus a minute on record by the time we leave Floating Continent. That's my guess. We're actually supposed to take Edgar along this time. All golds for the rest of the run. That would be freaking wild. All right, so there's no reason not to heal on this just because we have to do a menu anyway. Earrings, back guard, charm bangle, sprint shoes. Why have you not slept? Tara, where's your ATB, girl? Well, it's a good thing I clicked on Runic. Everybody already got their okay, so we've already lost time on the gold IAF. And I have to heal again. Not healing here is just stupid. Probably should have tapped that twice, but you know, life decisions. No, we're not allowed to do any retort glitches. Oh, frick you. Okay. We're on pace to losing a good 20 seconds or so on this split. Yeah, no, I get it. You own me. Stop! We can't have Celeste die in any of these fights, or else we have to take an extra one on floating continent because I'm already down rods. This is awesome. No, run is dead. We can just keep going, but run's dead. Hey. Said hi. Please hit me with another IF. I want Celeste to be dead again. Or another absolute zero, I mean. Oh, no? Okay. Makes sense. So remember when I said hopefully we don't have to heal between very many fights? We've had to heal after literally every single one and revive Celeste twice. Frickin' deuces. Fun fact, I was already in the boss fight on the PB. So yeah, it's dead now. Did I try Phoenix down on the run? It only works on swoon, not dead. Oh, we're gonna be so... Oh no, wait. You need to Ice Rod or Thunder Rod. Good run, guys. Good frickin' run. Oh boy, I hope it's something I can... Oh, no, wait, okay. This is actually something I can take. Please tell me you learn bio here. Thank you. She was dead for 2 fights, so this is gonna be really fricked. One of these times I'm gonna get my bio off before he does his attacks, and then I can actually get ATB while he's going nuts. Damage tick? Damage tick? Any damage tick? No damage tick. Okay. Don't under damage again, please. Hey, damage tick! How we looking? Dead. Bad. We're plus 54. It'll be close to a minute and something after this. Sick. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty conservative with our stuff right now. Just kidding, we're gonna get ninjas! That's the only ones we get that's actually not bad. But I have a feeling like we're gonna see more. And then my rod situation is gonna get very fun. I like this in all characters in Esper is glitched because we have Moogle charms on, and you can just... Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna get an extra encounter leaving floating content at the end as well. That's an extra 15 seconds. Next fight I can set stuff up properly. Alright, there's one more encounter to run away from, and then we can do some setup. Well, I talked to him about 4 or 5 minutes. That's cool. Unfortunately, it's on this run. Now we're hoping that he uses a physical instead of flare. It's gonna be one or the other. Unfortunately, that was a good floating continent, but it doesn't matter. Sad. If we got that floating continent on our PB run, that also would have been record. Fun fact. 2 seconds. Okay, so that was a 609. So that's still 10 seconds slower than what we have for record. Lamau. Which would have been just us having to kill that one encounter, really. But yeah, we're not going to save a minute between now and... Just hit all the golds. Isn't that what we said? Just hit all the golds? Oh yeah, I forgot me and Diane had the exact same kill Atma time. Lock kill the run. I mean, he was there when it started going off the rails. Actually, Locke was there for the sealed cave when it went off the rails. Locke was there for the flame eater when it went off the rails. He wasn't there for the IAF, but the IAF was just rough. He also got the rare steel, so I'm down rods. I don't actually know what my rod number is right now, but I don't think we get to use the thunder rod strat on tiers, which saves us a little bit of time because we need at least 2 going into World of Ruin, and I think I only have 2 now, and we need to use one on Narapa. You can do a Shiva strat and then with the drill afterwards if it damage rolls, but that's about a 10+ second loss just between extra menuing, more animations that are longer, so on and so forth. And I think we get the extra encounter leaving floating continent because I fell behind by 2. Well, find out if that's actually true or not. Apparently I clipped an edge, but that's my bad. This is what happens when Sless is, you know, the PB was with Terra in the background. So what are we saying? All Terra all day tomorrow? Yeah, like the day after today. I'm gonna go peruse and see if I can find more pictures or something. Change it up a little bit, you know? Cool? You showed up?
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you.
Hmm? Wow.
I don't even use that.
Wow, that's old. Rocky's back? He never left. Where would he have gone? It's not like he goes and hangs out with the boys. Yeah, we only have 2 thunder rods. Okay. With her? She didn't go anywhere either. Well, not since you were last here. Let me close the door.
Oh.
If you want to, this run's gonna be done in like an hour or so. I'm gonna start the... We have no TP? Ah, time loss proc. I think so. No, I'm pretty sure I put them in the fridge. And we don't even get the doom skip. Feels bad, man. And the extra encounter? Well, that happened way earlier than it should have. The frick? Yeah, I think it's dead, kids. Remember when I said the most I've ever saved is like 30 seconds? Did I get in the green again? Not even close! We're plus 1:30. Plus 2 minutes on my PB splits. We did have a pretty decent floating continent, or yeah, floating continent. It doesn't matter on this run. We only lost 11 seconds to record instead of, you see some gold? Again, it doesn't matter. If I hit every gold from this point on, that would be what, a 458.56. That's an hour of golds that I pretty much never hit. Yeah. If Maggie looked like Stewie?
Isn't
Why would she look like Stewie?
all swapped.
But why would the dog look like a human baby? Oh. I thought you were saying imagine if our Maggie looked
I
like
was literally
Stewie.
trying to show you.
Reset and go again? Not today. Oh, I'm like, Why are you just swapping the bodies
I
like
think
that?
it's what looks more concerning. Peter.
They're both pretty bad. I don't know how to request for front page. I know someone told me and I don't remember how it was. You have to like go into a partner Discord or something. I don't know. I know, it's this whole application thing. I was gonna see how Yells actually felt about his before I even thought about it. Noogie. Noogie.
And I'm just gonna tell you that because they gotta be better than the ones we buy.
Yeah, those other ones aren't like the fantastic.
The frick? The box is this big.
And then it comes in about 2/3 the size.
I told him I wasn't.
All right, we're gonna run against average. Oh my frick, we're barely ahead of average. Yeah, it seems like more effort than what I would do. I know I have some that are less used. I don't remember which ones they are. Oh, that's one of them. Nobody look at the wife. She will question it. I just looked over. You don't want me to look at you. All right, let's do fish manip here. I forgot that my FC escape was cracked. There we go. Okay. So we watch the way that the pigeon moved. We go once, twice, thrice. Hate that bird? Oh, hate seems like a strong word. Okay, so the fish stayed low, so we're gonna go wide. We're gonna talk once, twice. And then, huzzah! Fish manipulation. Easy claps. Elmac, you're supposed to check the mail every day. Oh. Oh, this would be a spot where I would hit the split button. Whoops. Elmac has no mail. I feel like that's cap. All my emote slots are full. It's just a reactionary face picture that doesn't not read anymore. I guess. Maybe we saved a minute and a half on Fishmanip against Record, because maybe Record failed Fishmanip, Lamau. Spoilers, it didn't. Oh, what's our smoke bomb situation like? We're gonna be so rough on money, dude. How much time save do I have? From here to the end of the game, realistically, if things go really, really well, about 30 seconds. We're currently behind by about 1:50. Does that answer any of the questions? Yao literally has, like, if you really break it down, like 3 jobs. He needs to show up. He needs to run away well. And he needs to try and use scissors at least once or twice when he's fighting against Kefka. That's it. But Gal's been abused pretty bad. Yeah, and then when there's people that actually want to take him in, he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna show up and be like, oh, frick you too. Listen, he's using trauma as an excuse. It's time for him to shape up or ship out, you know? See, Sabin's been he's gonna be holding up a house for quite some time. I don't hear him complaining. Serena, Saber, that. Ah, poop, I missed the door. Get out of the way, kid. Get the frick out of the way. Who added Ayaya as an emote here? Oh no. I'm gonna have a nice little chat with Nox. I go, Mom, just get me a Pepsi, please. All I want's a Pepsi. And she wouldn't give it to me. All I wanted was a Pepsi. Just one Pepsi. And she went, you want a Pepsi? I ain't gonna get a Pepsi, but just got one in the fridge over there. Oh no. You frickin' weebs. And drip drop. Actually, you know what? Drip drop, do you kind of feel like a weeb? Am I gonna bunch you in with this? Wow. Why are you showing me doing? Anyone know how to quickly defeat? So you should. Do you happen to have any, like? Actually, you just need spells that ignores reflect. So like, Merton, Ultima. You could reflect magic off of yourself onto them. You could do like a Vanish Doom if you wanted to. You could either break a rod or break a shield. That would do a good amount of damage. Or you could just put Moogle Charm on and not fight him at all. Final Fantasy is a weeb game. Be that as it may. I should note that if you're gonna do the Vanish Doom thing, that only works in... I think it only works in the SNES. Maybe it works on regular enemies, I actually don't know. Restream bot, so the reason it went all fricky is apparently because the YouTube stream reset. Not really sure why, but that's why it went all fricky. So I mostly fixed it. Easy way to beat the Mage Tower. If you're just talking about the final boss, you can either run him out of all of his magic, you can berserk him, or you can use Palador at the end so that when someone kills him when they jump down. Excellent. Other people are up in the sky and they don't get hit by Ultima. Where do you get Ultima? If you have Lock. If you have Lock, you can go to Narsh in World of Ruin, and there will be a guy in the weapons building, and he will say, do you want the Ragnarok sword or you want the Ragnarok Esper? The Esper will give you Ultima. Glowing is the best I've ever done. Now it looks weird that we lost time on it, but it's because I'm comparing to world record times. And his was still faster. Why couldn't I get this fight on my PB? Why couldn't I get that fight on my PB? What the frick? I was gonna go and like go against average, but then I realized if we get later into the run and we're like green, people are gonna be freaking out. I'm like, cause Locked in Steel and we didn't have a good fight like that, and Lady used White Wind at like the worst possible time on the last freaking fight of the game. That's why. Armbangle, sprint shoes. Away we go. Did I get 3 back attacks in my PB?
It has been 4 hours
Are you thinking
since
of a different
I successfully suffered my own penis. Things are different now. As soon as mouth-to-penis contact was made, I felt a shockwave through my body. I have reason to believe I have super strength and telekinesis now. 3 hours after contact, I noticed a van parked on my street, but no one has entered or exited the car since its arrival. I fear...
Lou, thanks for the 100 bits, and I'm glad that you managed to suck your own Oh, you're talking about in, when we were in Kefka's tower, we did get 3 back attacks, didn't we? Good times. We call those repressed memories. Thanks, Cup. Genry, like, you should be talking. You were sending me AI things about how his country boy lets his girl take him in the bum or whatever. Good times. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you just get an insta attack. Don't make the AI do the Jolly Rancher thing. You know what? You're right, Genry. You're right. So I know like Ram Ranch is like where all the gay cowboys go or whatever else, but if you think about ranch like ranch dressing and it's Ram Ranch, could it also be a euphemism for semen? Yeah, baby, give me some of that Ram Ranch. You're like, mmm. Oh boy. It didn't feels super. No, maybe they want my Ram Ranch. I didn't say from. No, I didn't say semen from actual rams. No. The ramming is just sex. No rams were touched in the making of this video. Okay, remember that we're to the right of it. Well, it makes it a little bit better because there's less animal. I'm the animal. The party animal. Woo! This is what happens when we're on a terrible pace, by the way. All right, here's the plan. We gold literally the frick out of everything, and then it's possible. People are gonna be like, oh, this world record's free. Then they're gonna go to the World of Ruin and be like, what the actual frick is this nonsense? I swear, I don't think I said anything about like an actual ram. In my head, I was thinking ram and like, you know. Dude, stop making the face. To be fair, that kind of was the plan in Narsh, and it was actually going pretty good until the big time losses. Sealed Cave is when everything started to fall apart. Hey, if you guys want to see something super NSFW, you can just pay attention to how this game's frickin' me. Didn't even give me a little spit before it just started frickin' me. Sorry, Rocky. I'm just doing a meme. Why are we so against Brogurt? Oh, let me just squeeze out some of that Brogurt from you, bro. Yeah, backguard wall ring is right. Saved a few more seconds. Let's go. Ball for the Gale. All right, we're gonna take another Addy Daddy here. It should take care of it for the rest of the run. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Frick, give me a sec. I should hit the button sooner than later. So why are we pushing FF8 so hard? What? You want to see some FF8? Hang on. I think Cordelium is busy running FF8 right now. Yup, sure is. Ooh, excuse me. Just looking at what's actually going on in the world. Don't mind me. Well, yeah, it makes me uncomfortable. Quista's at the party. I'm gonna be rocking a stiffy the entire freaking time. Where's the comfort in that? I wouldn't say FF8 sucks. It's not as bad as Final Fantasy VII for what it's worth. Final Fantasy 77? How long have I been asleep? I have played 1, yes. The only time I've really played 3 was on my DS. There was the 3D version. Final Fantasy XXX. Oh, baby. Now we're talking. They have to make that an NSFW game if they ever make it to it, right? I don't know about you guys, but Setzer looks pretty freaking dead if you ask me. He's supposed to be dead, by the way. That's the joke. I've done a couple of speedruns of Mystic Quest. So has Genry, though. Alright, if anyone popped over to the YouTube side for less ads, the ads on the Twitch side are now dead. Come on. I realized I was gonna try and make those mini announcements. Sorry, world record holder. One day I'm gonna get to that prestige. I was supposed to go shopping. I'm just sleeping here. Okay, we'll just do it this way. Elmac does have world record for Home Alone. The absolute Chaticus Maximus. Just have to do some mewing. I don't know what that means. I don't know how to mew. Let me in! It's a lot of farts.
Womack has world record in and
Well, that was rude. I didn't fart into the mic. I farted and the mic picked it up. There's a difference. There is a clip of it. Yeah, I'll keep Cup occupied for a while. Saw it before? No, you didn't. I didn't fart into the mic. It was about as far away from my butt as it is now. If I fart right now, would I be farting into my mic? You're gonna have to be more specific. There's Betty Bombs, there's Pixel Precious, one of her mods was Pug Zimin. Both Betty Bombs and Pixel Precious are Canadian. That's Frictionless's wife. You know, it's a good thing that Cup doesn't really know about the Legend of Morty. All right, so we have 2 more fights and then we're done. We haven't had enough preamps to make this a gold. I guess that's a skill issue, BD. Why you not get more preamps? My bad. I'll let my friend know that you call him the Reaper guy. I mean, overall, this grind was actually pretty good still. Do I enjoy it? Depends what level of spicy. I don't like it for the sake of it being spicy, but having a little bit of heat to something does make it enjoyable sometimes. I'm above white guy spicy, but I'm not quite to like East Indian spicy or whatever. One guy went to a Chinese restaurant, he's like, make it Chinese spicy. They're like, you sure? And he's like, yeah. And then he's like, I cried when I pooped. And I'm like, oh boy. We have 9 smokes. See, I just want food to taste good. I don't really know what, like, if when something's like incredibly spicy, what it actually adds to the meal. Other than just Macho Boy being like, yeah, I can take it. Okay, cool. Oh boy, we're getting bad ATBs all the way through again. Yeah, let's see if this contact actually works better now. Me. It's our slam dancing fam. Earrings, Moogle Charm, sprint shoes, unequip. Today, I am the fricked. I am not the fricker today. Well, I was way off. Way off these nuts! Save the child! Look at all these treasure chests we're not picking up. I bet you it always gives someone a little bit of anxiety. Why are you not picking them up? Don't eat them. Don't care. Oh. Good cracks. I mean, I stand by that statement. Americans want to be mad, they can literally suck my nuts, lick my gooch, and finger my butthole. Not reading the story? Sorry. I know, we smashed Kefka and delivered peace into the world. There, is that better? I don't remember why, but I was bashing Americans at some point in 2019 when I had ones of people watching. Ones of them. There had to have been like 5 people when that quote was made. Back when I was doing speed running of Ocarina of Time. Hey, we almost made it a tradition of burning down the White House at one point. I'm just carrying on one of the people, or one of the mood of it, you know? All right, what's this? Winky's walkway is what I call my penis. Because it's so... Hey, May! I don't know if you ever heard this one or not. My dick is so big that every time I get a hard-on, I get a head rush. It's crazy. We love the Canadian neighbors, otherwise they're gonna go unhinged and start burning our White House again. The B-Dude ship? I don't know what that even means. What B-Dude ship? Who was I getting shipped with? Hopefully my wife. That's So Mei would be a sitcom and I would watch it. See what sort of crazy antics that a little gaffer would get up to. Oh boy, are we gonna get the demi-miss, demi-hit? How does he know? Please pray for my uterus. And may it never conceive. Because children are little demons. I got you, Gloria. Hashtag team no babies. But okay, we have to wait now. The wife says, what in case we change our mind one day? Like dressing up for Halloween, frickin' Lamau. Anyone got any serious questions? I feel like me dressing up like a Dragonair, either I'm not gonna have use of my arms and legs, I'm gonna look like a fat Dragonair, or I'm gonna look like a Dragonair with arms and legs. Either way, it's not gonna go well. Frick are my earrings. Charm, everything's all fricked up still. Nothing wrong with Ho, but it's not my favorite one. Dress up like Terra. I've already done the Kefka dress up. I said I'd pray for the uterus if you weren't gonna... One sec. Oh, frick. Okay, that's fine. If it was gonna be used to, you know, praying for it not to make babies. No, they're re-clarifying. Okay, how was the split? It felt bad. Yeah, it wasn't very good. So the main time save here would be if I didn't have to go to the item shop, but that requires us getting preamps early. Sorry, I think I have dead skin between my teeth. Also, Zone Eater fricked us. Ew, this is gonna be as bad as my PB. All right, just save a minute and a half at Kefka's Tower, kids. It's easy. I don't think even in my goal. I think if we hit every single gold, I don't think it still happens. How am I against PB? Should be about the same. No, record's dead, Celine. We're a minute and a half behind her right now. Well, come on in. Good to see ya. Preempt is just short for a preemptive. When it says preemptive strike or whatever, that means that we start with full ETBs and the run difficulty for the fight goes to 0, which means we can instantly run away. It's good at every single point in the run. The Pearl Wind cost us about 35 seconds. But we also had a pretty good fight up to that point. So it's going to be hard to tell if we actually save that time or not, because we could have a trollier. If we have a reverse polarity on the first fight. Here you go, Cup. Here it is. Wasn't there? Yeah, but we just got one there, Lamau. Cup, how do I be pixel perfect? We move on tiles. Do you mean frame perfect? So yeah, the preempts are really good early game when we don't have smoke bombs yet, because running away is so volatile that they're massive time saves for every time you get them. We kind of require us to get ourselves a handful of them. I mean, this mic that I have right now is different than the mic that I had 4-ish months ago. Oh, frick you. Oh, frick you! That's just a time lost level 5 Doom. At least it wasn't level 4 Flare. It also doesn't hit anybody, but it just takes so long. So since we only have one Thunder Rod, we may as well use it here. It makes this fight a little bit. Can you No, so the way that preamps, back attacks, good starting ATB, bad starting ATB works is it's based on the frame that you enter the fight. Meaning you have to know what frame you need to hit, what frame you're on, and how to make that happen, aka it's not gonna happen. Thanks for the heal. What a freaking calm fight. There's a very good chance that I die and we don't finish, by the way. That's the higher possibility, I guess is a good way to put it. Sleen, you getting swole? People keep asking me if I'm getting swole, and I'm like, I'm not working out to get swole. I just want to get stronger. That's all I care about. Sure, mass will come a little bit with it, but swole's not the goal. Oh! Okay, if I die, it's a 5, 12, 17. Fair enough. There is an item that boosts the chance of preamps, but we don't get that until we get to Vector, which is like just short of 3 hours into the run. And there's some spots where I do use it, Record doesn't, because it does add a couple of extra menus. I've taken out of some and put it into others, because I like to have it for things like the big grind. Having a couple of preamps in there really can pay off its dividends. All right, Garuda, have yourself a good one. Yes, this is only the final dungeon in the game. It's like, you know, final dungeon of the game is actually pretty close to the beginning of the game if you think about it. It's only 4.5 hours in. We'll see if we can bring average down. That would be nice, at the very least. Let me guess, is it the... Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, how am I supposed to know? You think I got it memorized? Oh, it's imgur.com/G, U, Q, Z, 4, and then lowercase j3. Let's focus on... Ah! Wow, idiot. All right, so we need to get 6 ice 3s in here. This will be number 2. That was 3. Edgar is here just to kind of help with some supplemental damage. 4. 5. Of course, this split just went absolutely phenomenal too. Why not? This should be the kill. Did I miscount? I did. Okay, fair enough. Still a decent split. All right, please don't poison me. Anyways. Cool story, bro. So, sure. It's the little lies we tell ourselves, right? If I gold this split and the next split, it's still not enough. Oh, he's dead. All right. Turbo, take the wheel. If we get hit by stop here, because there's a chance to use it, that's GG's. Oh, she blocked it. That's why we put on the force shield, kids. All right, now we win this fight. No, not S-Cross. Oh, it does 0 damage. It just missed instead. There's only one attack that can hit. There's a 1/3 chance of it showing up, and it's Meteo. And at full HP, it doesn't do enough damage to kill us. Machine types are weak to lightning. Ice 3 does more damage than Bolt 2. Bolt 2 will do roughly around like 7,500-ish, I think. Whereas Ice 3 is doing max damage. Just because it's a tier higher spell. The magic power on it is just so much better. Which is why we grind her up to level 42. We'll do the fight legit, but we could technically do a Joker Doom and save a stupid amount of time, but... Oh. Alright, so Doom is weak to Pearl. And so this is why we got all the Pearl Rods. Mog with the hero ring on does max amount of damage because his starting stats for magic are actually not too bad. And, you know, the ×2 damage and all that other fun shenanigans. Setzer is gonna throw 1. Oh, okay. Silly me, I made an assumption. Well, that's unfortunate. This is why we put Bismarck on Setzer for Houlihan. Anyways, that end cross kind of lost us some time there. Hang on. Hang on. Stand by. Oh, I thought we got force field skip. All right, it's poison. I was gonna actually get pretty excited there for a second. Potions there, I guess. Actually, do this. Why didn't I think about breaking the damage cap? Duh. Please no gamma ray. Oh, gamma ray. Time loss. Alright, so we have one more quick menu, then we're gonna fight Goddess, and then, assuming we don't die there, it's the final boss time. Oh! Okay, okay, this is fine, this is fine. This is not fine, but... Did not get hit by a thunder spell. Okay. Unfortunate. So we're gonna die on this fight, just so we're all aware. If we get a really lucky bolt 3, it's a 1/3 chance we might actually make it out of this, but it'll be slower. No, not flash rain. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, no, we... Oh, if we see Quasar, we die regardless, so Jesus, take the wheel on this one. Hey, we got the bolt 3! Huzzah! Hopefully this kills. Oh no, it's probably not going to because Sabin's been... Oh, okay, never mind, it does. Well, we didn't deserve that, but we got through it. We're a minute and a half ahead of average, for what it's worth. So you're not supposed to see Lullaby if you do the proper menu. We did not do the proper menu because we didn't get into the menu because I just kind of ran right into it. Red, you go... Yeah, that, I guess. Hero ring, hero ring. How's it going? As good as it can be. There we go. What's PB? 5 hour and 6 second. Like, if we're gonna PB, we may as well be thinking we may as well be getting a world record because the difference is 22 seconds. Can I today? No, no shot. This was dead before floating continents. I think Flamehouse technically killed it. IAF just best my PB. I'm a minute 37 behind. I have the world's fastest tears kill and it's only 40 seconds faster. Something ain't mathing here. A miracle? It would be a miracle. I should have just Joker doomed Doom. Smash. I'm literally mashing every other frame. The only reason we can't mash every frame is because that's just called holding the button, which does not progress the text. I did not see. Oh, that's not good for. Wait, who has line A now? Just skip tier 3. If we wanted to make a meme of this, all we needed to do is I could have done Joker Doom and then just mimicked it all the way through, but that's not very fun now, is it? Oh, he's in Montreal now. Oh, that makes sense why Buddy is saying that they're gonna win the cup. I see. How bad is, like, is he out for a month, 2 months? Is he out for the season? Like, how bad was it? Ew. We had a guy hyperextend his knee kind of the same way yesterday in football. That was gross to see. Savin, that seemed like a lot of damage you took. Well, that's a dick. Okay, missed. I have to remember how to do the old tier 2 strat. I'm not saying I'm worried, but please defend. Ain't seen him. That sucks. I'm thinking more in like 7 minutes we'll be done. I'm gonna guess this is like a 503, 502, 503. Alright, so this strat, instead of using our Thunder Rods, we have to do more Ice 3s. It's a little more intensive on our MP. Go, you're killing me here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I did see when the knee went the wrong way. This is not going well, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. Whoops. We only got one counter. That's not bad. Would I ever try Ultima 3 Exodus? No, I've tried to play a couple of Ultima games. Granted, I was a lot smaller. I had no idea what the frick was going on. I'm like, all right, we're moving on with life. And I haven't touched one since. Oh, this is a bunch of time loss. All right, let's try that again. So this is all just time loss while we're waiting for... Unfortunate. Come on, go for the head. Go for lady. That might have been a mistake. I'm pushing this way too stupid. We bled so much ATB. Okay. This has turned into a Jesus take the wheel type of situation. I think I've bled way too much ATB for this setup to work. I tried to get cute with it. We're probably gonna see Medio. Yeah, there it is. Well, we tried. I got a little experimental with it and we got burnt on it. That's how she goes. This is gonna be like, if we make it through this fight, it's gonna be like a 506 or something. I'm not too worried about it because, like I said, it's already gone. Setzer and Mog are gonna join the party. I thought, okay, in my head, it made sense of like, maybe I can get the Mega Elixir and the turn off during Condemned, and I should have just waited for the next turn. But all the tiers were bad enough as like, it's 1 minute fight. After all of the, when you get to the scripted thing, it's a 1 minute fight after all the text boxes are down. So we were already guaranteed to lose almost a minute. Hence why I went a little stupid with it. Oh, this would have been the perfect time to Joker Doom! Oh well. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, this is a Jesus take. Oh no, wait. You know, I'm not actually gonna do it. I was gonna just like. Aw. The important thing is we got H-bomb. How much much damage does Setzer take? Yeah, he almost lived that. All right, if Havoc Wing comes through, we're dead. Oh, there it is. Oh well. Another one bites the dust, kids. Brought average down despite the fact we were plus a minute and a half the whole way. All right. We got to hold up our end of the deal, though. We always finish a run. My respawn would be outside of Kefka's tower. Just before we get go-go. No, now it's time for me to go and do my, it's time to go do some work. Again, I'm not too worried about it because that run was pretty bad by like Sealed Cave is when it kind of fell off the wheels. There was some bumps and bruises up to that point, but that's where it was. Tomorrow gets to be a mega grind day. I got the okay to, it might be like one of those, hopefully it's not 12 hours. Hopefully we just finish a run and it's like 7-8 hours in and we just call it a day. It was so good. It kind of wasn't though. I mean, it wasn't bad. Objectively speaking. PB world record wise, it was bad. As an actual run itself, it wasn't that bad. So I'll get this finished. I'm gonna send you guys off to Yelstrak because he is on the front page. Only 48 hours of bonus gift subs left. Oh, because of September. Makes sense. Anyways, GG's all. I did tell Diane at the very least I want to have a finish this weekend, so we got to finish. So that kind of takes a little bit of stress off of tomorrow. Ideally, we'd finish in the green. Am I going again? Bruh, we always finish a run.